All right. We's be live. All right.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut
Hey,
down
Ed.
the...
Welcome in.
You know it.
Samples over here, if you please.
Do be quick about it. I have never quite understood the desire to wear remembrances of the worst moments in one's life. But, very well, as you wish, soldier.
Hmm.
Sometimes, I wonder if I had such medallions from the past, if I would not have so easily forgotten so much of it when Entrati rammed the...
Yes. Now that you've had all you need from your new Olkin plaything, run along.
Okay.
Go. Top dismissed.
Hi, bro. What you recommend for farm Uriel stuff? I have prints, but I can't get them all at once. Like, you need to get the prints, or you need to get the materials to farm. To be able to build the prints. Like, which one are you asking about? If you're talking about materials, then... Well, if you're talking about blueprints, then you go to Descendia. If you're talking about the parts to build it, then it's right over here. The materials. Okay. So, first thing first, bring a frame. I'll bring a beast that's got resourceful retriever. It has an 18% chance to double whatever resources you pick up. Booster blessings. Oh, sorry, resource blessings and resource boosters also have a play here. And then the rebellion. This one is the fastest one. So what I would do is I would go in there, knock out as many of the fucking orders as you can. And then when you've got like 3 minutes left, just start like running around the battlefield, breaking all the crates, opening all the chests that you can, things like that. Give yourself like a little bit of window at the end for looting. But this one's going to be your fastest one.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that
And that's
a
if...
pun?
Hold on.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
And that's if you're doing the grinding bits of it. Because there's a pack you can buy one time for 175 platinum that gives you some of all of the resources, but it's a one-time purchase only. And again, you can just easily grind this shit out. It's just a matter of spending the time to do it. Oh, I don't need to do that. I was playing Titanium, like flying everywhere. As long as you can kill the stuff there and survive, get all the get as many orders as you can get knocked out, because there's a fourth material. There's a special material here. I'll pull it up for you. I have it. It is... I don't have all the names memorized yet of all this new stuff. Weapons, parents, arcanes, focus, keys, resources. Here it is. It is... Did I pass it? Is it not considered a material? That would be interesting if it's not considered a material. Is it considered a resource then? Oh, it might be considered a resource. I mean, not a resource, its own separate... Let's see here. I'm glad you came in and asked these questions, because now I'm curious as to what it's classified as. Because you get it during rotation B of the orders. Here it is. The Auroric Bridge. So this comes from the B rotation of the Rebellion orders. How the rotations work is it's 1, 2, 3 orders you've completed. That's rotation A. And then it goes B. And then it goes rotation A, 1, 2, 3. And then rotation B once. And rotation B only gives this resource as a reward. So you have to get to the 4th order completion in order to get this reward. And it's the only reward resource that comes out of that rotation. And then it resets itself. So it goes A, B, A, B. And then when you complete the entire mission, after your 12-minute timer runs out and you beat the boss, then you get the rotation C reward. So You want to at least get to this, so that way you can start building this up, because this is for the focus school weapons. It's weird that they put it under miscellaneous, though. Hey, Mika. Welcome in, welcome in. See if it's better to farm materials, or is the drop same? No, Steel Path gives you more materials as long as you are able to survive and kill things. Like, Steel Path is always going to give you more resources. Thank you for the lurk, Tilly. How's the event? Going pretty well. Show you.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to...
So I've been doing a lot of the alerts, and then I was just running with Pixie.
About it.
But yeah, as you can see, which Mika got all the things knocked out here, all the cosmetic stuff, with the exception of the 2 weapon skins, because I'm not interested in those, and the 2 Arcwing weapon skins and the Star Child thing, because I play as the Drifter all the time. And I got the Arcane Barrier. I got all of the ones that I could possibly get for Arcane Barrier. And right now I'm working on Arcane Energize.
Being able to
and then I'm going to get...
in and out of those little wind-up toys of yours, free from most threats of real death.
I'm going to try to get as much of these as I can.
And now I am one of those toys.
Okay, now that he's done talking. Yeah, so I did get all of the other stuff first that I wanted. Made sure to get the clan sigils, because we got that new clan design that's been submitted. So, next big update, we'll get that one. I actually need to go do Fortuna stuff, now that I'm thinking on it, because I need to make my rifle, finally.
Samples over here, if you please.
Hello. Are you requiring something? Perhaps we can make a trade. I am sorry we were not able to be pragmatic in all aspects of life.
Also, get as much arcane as you can. Yeah, I figured I'd start with the rarest ones and like work my way up the list. Hotfix, let us buy a second time the arcane farm. Yeah. I have been taking advantage of that for sure. I'm still trying to come up with my kit loadout. Oh, and I just hit Mastery Rank 23 today. Woo! But yeah, so I got Freedom as my sidearm, Mercy as my melee weapon. Now I need to get a rifle of some kind and call it Liberty. But that's going to require doing Fortuna bounties. But before we do that, let's see the alert.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Okay, let's do the survival real quick. I try hardening every weapon and see if I can get it to measure a rank 12 for a burst and prime acorn.
For much needed supplies. Make your presence known.
I'm try harding every weapon I see to get measure rank 12 for the burst and incarn. Do you have the burst and incarn already? Out of curiosity, did you already acquire that?
Life support has been cut off.
12k points. So 12,000 more points. That's 2 Warframes.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
If you can take 2 Warframes from unranked to 30,
I remember
that'll give you your 12k. Because they're 6k a piece. Or 4 weapons, because they're 3k a piece.
Get ready for a capsule.
More!
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
How far you have fallen.
Let's see. I made fish hunting teeth today for the incarn. And Big Sky Dragon Part 2 time of... I have no idea who what fish hunting teeth for incarn is and what, like, you had to go catch fish and then there was a specific part you needed for the incarn. And then Big Sky Dragon, 20 of his materials. Oh, you're talking about Deviri. Ah, the Mawtooth things. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you had to go get the materials in Deviri in order to put the incarn on the weapon. Raj. Okay, I understand. I deliberately have tried avoiding. I have quite a few incarnons, but I fucking hate using them. I'm not a wealth of knowledge or super familiar with the incarnate, but that's deliberate. The only one that I've ever bothered to get all leveled up all the way is the Boltor. The Boltor Prime and the Telos Boltor. Jade. There you are.
The correct answer was to run.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
I'm sorry, English. Oh, no worries. No worries, absolutely not. I'm able to decipher it and get to what you're saying. I'm just slightly distracted while I'm doing it. So I'm a little slower. Why are you not? There we go.
Excellent
I'm
work.
making them for making some good damage, like good becomes at MR14. I'm just spamming Roxas. Honestly, I find Kuva weapons pretty fun. So that's something that, let's see, you're going to MR12. Kuva's what, MR14 or 16? Let me go see. They're 15s. No, that was the 13. The Karak. The Karak you can get at Mastery Rank 13. You're almost there for that one. Tiburon's pretty dope. There you go, the Telos Bolter. I don't know, are you doing primary crit or primary status? And are you doing primaries or melees primary? As far as like your main weapon fighting style? Because if you're doing melees, this weapon, which is the shotgun for Clervo and Deviri, would be pretty helpful to you. The Nataruk, honestly, is insane. You can do the entire game with the Nataruk. There's actually Grinnin Barrett. He's one of the ScareCrew broadcasters, and he runs the Nataruk on everything, even all his Steel Pass stuff. It's Nataruk.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
I'm using
cosmic
Torrid
background
primary.
radiation is a riot.
Okay, yeah, I know that one's meta right now. For everything is the Torrid Incarnate. Okay, cool. So we don't have one there right now, so let's go get this quest. get you a link. Bum 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 bum. Here's a link to the Discord. Where the ScareCrew all is. We have community builds in there, and he actually posted his Nataruk build, and then he also uses it in conjunction with Rhino. He uses Rhino and actually has the Rhino Roar activating to help build up the damage output that he's doing. And he erases rooms with the Nataruk. It's fucking insane. And anyways, if you do join in, the ScareCrew only has one rule, and it's be courteous, period. As far as like expected behavior from our members in our community is just be courteous. And voice, I don't know how old you are, but voice channels are reserved for 18 years and older. But yeah, community builds. He posted a screenshot of his builds. I like guns too much to run the Nataruk, but the Nataruk I've watched him erase rooms with.
I never met a priest who could tell you anything about heaven. All rated by Little Duck and... let me... You know where to find me.
Don't let Zood's attitude skew ya. She's an odd bird, but she'll kit you with a shooter that'll do you proud. Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. Whoever's behind Nama these days is using lone rachnoids to maintain a control network for the Veils. Wreck the rachnoid. Kneecap Nama. Let's get it done. We'll start with something easy.
Well, give me a marker. There we go.
Run while you still have your lives. You truly adopted function over form as a mantra. I see. If you'll excuse me. Nothing more.
Okay, just gotta get to the ambush point.
Charming. I am certain the enemy will never see
Hey,
us
Pixie.
coming.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
There it is. Damn, I forgot. I need island charge to level up my quill. Yeah, I need island charge too for the same thing, actually.
How far you have fallen.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate.
Did you not have the sense to flee?
Shipment's arrived. Grab them. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us.
Come on. There we go. Gotta run, do VODs for a bit, then lurk and sleep. Alright, cool.
Got it. Another shipment. Move fast.
What a waste. Ha! Very well. This is rather entertaining.
Damn, none of the containers. I was hoping.
They just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. Some take the veil by choice. A first taste of happiness, no matter how illusory, can be. Well, more than you can ever let go of. But we cannot go back to sleep. No matter what.
What do you need? Specify the target and I'll sell you the tool.
Let's see here. Let me pull up this list here of what these kit guns do so I know what parts I'm chasing. Okay, so primary, if I go with Rattle Guts, Shrewd, and Tremor. Let's see here. So it looks like we're going to go with the Tremor. Tremor, Rattle Guts, and do we want crit? I think we want crit. No. Crit stats? Okay, so what do we got for crit status? Deep breath. Oh, wait a second. We've got another contender here. I don't see you listed here, so where do I get you? Father has it. Okay. It's a kit component. It releases tendrils and deals toxic damage on the primary. Okay. What is this one? No. Okay. So let's try Rattleguts. Let's go get the arc, and we're gonna run it on. Okay, so Tremor. Cool. I actually might have everything here. Nice. Okay. Hey, Ed. Okay. So.
Are you sure you don't want
About leveling up or something. I thought I did that already.
Say again?
Something about leveling up.
Oh, yeah. No, you did that already. It just sent the
Okay.
message out to everybody again.
Oh, okay. I'm like, again? All good. All good. How you been? I'll fix everybody.
Everybody's good. Yep. Staying busy.
Same. I'm the dry dock just running around. I have to finish that index code mission thing. I've completed 3, I think. I mean, don't know how many more I have to get. But,
My wife was the only one with a plan. It was madness. But I went along anyway. It was the only plan we
I
had.
swear.
Sure.
Killing.
Take your time. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
husband and wife? Go on, dear. Have a good rummage around. Well, if you're sure I can't persuade you, let's you and I have a chin. Oh well, can't be helped.
Okay. Cool. All right, Mr. Scareborne, I'm gonna finish lurking on your screen. I just dropped by to say what's up to you, sir.
Okay. Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it.
Oh man, anytime. Peace.
Do try not to get any blood in it. Hello, dear. Ready to muck in? Shall we? May you have much joy of it. Go on, dear. Thank you, dear. Very kind. I'll be right here, gathering dust.
I can't undo what happened,
Okay.
but I can keep making progress here. Maybe my children will see me differently.
Okay, we got that part now.
Remember, keep safe.
Thank you for the look, Rainbow. Alright, now then. Draconic Gills. Of course, it's the damn Gill system. Purge Draconic. Vendro Alloy. Goblet Tears. Goblet Tears. Vendro Alloy. Now I know what those ones are. You. Aye servo fish catch aye ponds during warm weather.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone. Careful, it may still be hot. Fresh off the line.
So, fish. What is the temperature? Cold ends in 15 minutes. So then let's go to Demos. Because we need more of the tubular gill systems.
Project complete.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
Be careful with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. You wouldn't think you could fit that lot. And see you soon?
Okay, so you can start now. And you both just need an II Rotoblade. So first things first. Cold ends in 13 minutes. It needs to be warm. Let's go see if we have something that can be one of those like II bots that we can have dismantled for the parts first.
She looks peaceful out there. But all right, have at it. I see this particular model quite a bit.
You're not giving me any of the things that I want. Narrow spectrum bait.
Keep your face to the wind, friend.
He's not even selling the parts that I need.
Till next time.
Warm in 11 minutes. Alright. Let's go see what trouble we can get into in that time period.
Yeah.
Sabotage? I think I can pull sabotage off in enough time for us to still be able to fish plenty of fish. So we need 11.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Orican structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You shall all become dust and ash.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
If you'll excuse me.
Next.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
What a waste.
No! No! No!
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. The The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
Oh, I missed that one. There we go.
Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon.
Thank you for the lurk,
All
Pixie.
your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction
That's
now.
it, man. Game
Mission
over, man.
complete.
Game
Excellent
over.
work, Tenno.
Hey, now you've seen the movie that comes from. Is it warm yet? Cold in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. It's forever. Let's go do a quick gyre run.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Out of
The
my...
reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. We're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
You will regret angering me. Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Oh, come on. There it is.
Coolant cell extracted.
The more things change.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Pardon me.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
How dare you go against us? You will be purged.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Done that.
I don't see the the rest of the Red Veil's assassins. Don't know where they went to. Guys over here, maybe?
A feast of flesh for
No,
Golfgor.
you're all Grenier and Corpus.
Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
You shall all become dust and ash. You cannot escape my wrath.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah. I still would have preferred Geyer, but I'll take Protea. No one else may need her. Let's see, is our warm? Is it warm yet? That says warm ends in 6 minutes. But when we went into the mission, it was cold ends in 6 minutes. So... well, shit.
That is of note. Charming.
I am certain the enemy will never see us coming.
Oh. There we go. Those are what I needed. Hmm. Is that the fish you're gonna give me? Really? Oh, oh. There we go. Breathe. Oh, wait, that's an eye. Wait. Where did that one go? No, that's the one I needed. Let's see. Did it maybe get it by shock by effect, maybe? Hmm? That's that Orican fish there. Oh wait, that's it. Orkin fish. What fish do I need? The II, but it just changed from cold, so I gotta wait until it's
We will
warm
arrive
again.
quickly, if not in style.
18 more minutes. Alright, let's see if I got enough. Welcome in, King Dangle. What are you up to? Yeah, it's these II bots that I need.
I have a soft spot for Fortuna. All right, have at it.
Let's see how many of these
I see
give
this
me.
particular model quite a bit.
5 gives me 14, so I'm 6 shy.
I love what I do, but never quite get. You don't seem to need help with that. Shout out when you're done.
Yeah, I'm 6 shy still.
Till next time.
Well, it's enough to get one part started. I can give you some if you want. I always keep small stash of all of them. Nice. Not much helping. Yeah, I still need to go run those relics. I ran all the blueprint ones I had. I didn't have any luck though. I think I've got 6 more systems. I have a few for the chassis and neuroptics. I can give you 6. Okay, what do you want for them? I got some Orican fish. Got mods. Got... I think I might still have an extra Deviri fish or 2. I need to go get some more Deviri fish just to keep them on hand for trading with people. Okay, well, I have to give you something in exchange. I just need you to tell me what you want in exchange.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da.
Ammo drum. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now to go dismantle them and then start the next part of the gun. Tremors got a 9. It provides higher damage but decreased fire rate and an increased recoil. Yeah, we'll stick with the Shrewd. No? Let's stick with the Tremor. Fuck. What is the Karok's fire rate? 11? Almost a 12. See, Tremor's gonna give me a 9. Let's go back up. So, Tremor. How much of a big difference is that gonna be, though? That's like a significant freaking hit there. Well, let's go check this real quick here, too.
You ingrates! Boy! Guns, guns, guns! What? Look, I can't talk to two people at once. No, not you. So what do you want?
Hit guns.
The other you. Shut up! You need to shoot a stranger? A little point and click murderizer? Zed's got more than you'll ever need.
Okay, so now headshot kill makes magazine rechargeable, homing projectiles, increase strength and efficiency on next ability. Oh, that's well airborne. Okay, guns introduced, obtainable in isolation vaults. These are all on kills. They're all 20% chance. And volatile hives, create frigid mist, 40%. Area applies cold. Spawn a electrified spike dealing 200% electricity damage standing. That's an interesting idea there. Okay. But do I want to go that way with it? Create a pool of toxic blood dealing residual.
Sure, I'll just jump the counter.
Okay, so where are we gonna go with this? With the grips? So we're going with the rattle guts. We're going with Acroyd for the loader. Tremor hits the highest at 37, but it's got a fire rate of 9. My Karak, which is a comfortable fire rate, is almost at a 12. So then the next one up is 10, which is the Steady Slam. The Steady Slam does 28.2 damage as a base with a fire rate of 10, which is still almost 2 points below the Karak. The next one up from that's 14, though. That drops it. That cuts the damage almost in half from what the Tremor is to 18.2. Where is the damage increases at? Depending on your style, charge comes in handy. It turns it into a battery style ammo. Maybe. I like the reload thing because I can control how fast that happens. The charge thing, I know there's other mods to speed that up. There's been a few times where it's like, can I just hit a button to start the reload process when I'm into my arc gun? And it's just like, yeah, wait. I gotta just let go and stand here and wait for it to recharge. Okay, now I can use it again, you know? I'm looking for the grip, though. The arcane is either going to be residual shock or residual vermina. Vermia. Yeah, I think I'll go with the toxin one. Actually, no. Residual Malador. That's what I'll go with. I will go with the residual Malador for the frost ability. Okay, so we've got the Acroyd. Do we want to cut our damage in half like that?
Keep your boots tight and your... Yes.
Okay, so the residual Malador. Where do you come out of? Isolation vaults. Isolation vault bounties. Bounties. Okay. That's super cheap too. Means it's easy to get. All right.
Used to be, you had a problem, you came to me. Good choice. I'll leave you to it. I love what I do, but never. I'll be here when next you return.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble. Gang! Foundry has items for you, operator.
Okay. 20 minutes on that hour, so 1 hour we'll have the pieces and we'll be able to assemble it. Cool. Like 10% more. reach would be hilarious to put on there. Which would drop that to 8, so that wouldn't be able to work.
As ready as you will ever be.
Okay. Cool.
Later.
That's there. Expanding in Roth, or would that send you into a tirade? Let's go with this one. This one's less confrontational. And a fish, a bird, and whatever. I'm sorry, it's a turn of phrase from my friends in 1999 taught me. Let's see. Now I can see why. Okay. Here we go. I didn't mean it literally. It would not surprise me if there was. It seems like we have all manner of menagerie in this place. What does the phrase mean? If there's an elephant in a room, why would we not speak about it? I cannot imagine people who do not surround themselves with flying heads and talking animals that an elephant would not be a cause for conversation. I suspect I have answered my question, no. It means, can we talk about a subject we're all avoiding talking about the giant elephant? Can we talk about the subject we're all avoiding as if we are not talking about the giant elephant in the room? If I am allowed to guess, the second time the elephant was would he be blue of skin? And surprised you come to me, it is clear that I think poorly of the devil. Which is why I'm asking you about him. I want to understand him. I don't particularly trust how he tells his side of the story. I know, but you must have insight from... Here we go. Then you are wise to not listen to his honey words. He could charm Lua to give him the stars from the sky, I think. But you wish to know about the devil himself, did you not? Why would you like to know? Why did he leave him with you two? Departed the last time he left the devil on the floor, said broken and bleeding and barely able to even recall his own name. I know that he had given him a serum, and a transportation, if unwilling, is a painful one. Looked down upon the devil and he spoke, Uriel, heretic of Zata, in banishment. Answer, can the Orokin ever be forgiven? And then a thunderclap, a clap of thunder, like the gods themselves were summoning him away. The Cardinal was simply gone, and we were left with him, the devil. The Cardinal left it to us, to see to his soul, perhaps, or at least the mind and the chains that bind him. Do you think everyone can be forgiven in the end? Do I? Yes. I believe all souls are capable of earning forgiveness for their transgression. The question remains, does he even feel the need that he needs such a thing to begin with? Forgiveness can not be given to those who do not think they are requiring of it. One would be better suited to teach a fish to fly, silly. Well, Funny you should mention it. Have you seen the surface? Because there's flying fish up there. Let's see. But speak to him on the topic yourself if you wish to understand the insurmountable challenge you now face. If you seek to win the particular, I merely wish you luck. How good is your progress so far? A little floating. I take it the priestess does not speak to you? You don't seem to like them very much. Why? Avoid his question entirely. My poor drifter, have you forgotten how strictly we Orican rejected any sense of holy deities? The only thing we worshipped was ourselves. Those two zealots cannot go 2 minutes without soul this or lua that, or without trying to bless the piss pot, which I have, they still need to use in the they still used in that damn cathedral. Never mind. It is done with. It's over. The point I am making is that they are very keen to explain me at length on how I am horrible, and that I should go on repenting and apologizing for everything that I have ever done. Repent about what? Ha! I shall make you a list. It's exhaustive and yet non-specific, always shifting from unknowable evils to unseen, fathomable corruption. We have begun to unlock the barest drips and drabs of what was locked away from me. I do not know what Albrecht told them of my crimes, Drifter. I need to know what Albrecht robbed from me when he forced the serum upon me. I need to know what is locked away inside my head, Drifter, whenever it isn't an inconvenience for you, of course. Let's go with I'll get there. See that you do. Cool. Cool. So they're handled.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. One moment, folks. I will be right back. All right.
Intruders are forcing open this location's void portal. You are here to stop them. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
How far you have fallen.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Coming through that portal was a big mistake, Tenno.
Big mistake, big mistake.
What have you done to her?
Man, you guys sure talk a lot for dead people.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All
There it is.
objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Hey, Light Phoenix Angel, welcome in.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I haven't even looked at Deviri Circuit this week.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Mess, it was like all... Well, what's the Lith one? Oh, wait. There we go.
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
Cool. Bite me, homie. There's an Orc catalyst for 20 pathos clamps. Ooh, nice.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Pathetic. Feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Have you get to try out the new frame, Light Phoenix Angel?
I would have retreated.
What are your thoughts on the new frame, out of curiosity?
You shall all become dust and ash.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Pardon me.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Answer's going. Oh, it's asking what your thoughts are on the frame. Based on your experience that you said you had curious on if you liked it, if there were changes you would have made, how you built it.
Little light friend.
He's good, similar to your build. Nice.
So I can...
But added prime flow.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operator...
Do you have a negative efficiency?
Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Be gone.
Not yet. Plus, I need shards for him. I was just curious on why you need the primary flow, because his little demon dude that drops that makes the enemies that the face hugger, that dude makes them burst into orbs, so you constantly have energy laying around on the battlefield. As long as you're able to kill things, anyways. See, look, he does that. Right there. Look at that.
A life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
He puts so much energy out on the field. I have a negative efficiency build and nothing... I don't think I have anything enhancing his max energy. He's sitting at, like, I think, what is it? 150? Yeah, 150 energy right there. And he's able to drop everything, have plenty of energy. Because, like, the first one, activated, it runs for a good while. The fourth one can't be activated until you've killed enough to get these runes to drop. And the second is healing you, so unless you're getting hurt a lot. And then your third is armor stripping, but damaging your demons, which you really don't want to do that too frequently.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available.
You shall all become dust and ash. Pathetic. Not even a challenge.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Erase the room.
idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Operating in my
It's like, it's a habit for me. Understandable. That's a heck of a bullet jump, and looks like a torpedo. Oh no, that's not a bullet jump. That's his ability. His first ability, when it's active, and then you go up and you dodge while you're in the air, you turn into that. And you just travel everywhere doing fire damage to anything within a certain proximity of you. It's pretty nice. Alright, what do we got? We got a defense. We've got a interception. Ooh, we got a capture.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Alright, so we got 2 of these so far. There's number 3.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
Should be able to get 7 more of them. Six more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you'll excuse me.
That's number 5. We got the second murmur. Figured out the Parazon mod.
Pardon me.
Should be able to get 5 more of these guys to show up, in theory. I don't think we're gonna get the full 10. I think we'll reach the exit first. Almost 4.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
So there's 4 more that we can get. But as I said, I don't think they're coming in. Unless I procrastinate. Then maybe. It's looking pretty doubtful, though. Yep, nope. Enemies aren't even spawning at this point. Well, we got 6 of the possible 10 you can get. Got a second one exposed.
Sector, friend. Time to pay the idiot tax. Saddle up.
Okay, such 12 minutes.
Mine. Sector's a dump, but it's my dump.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
More!
Had you thought to stop me?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let me save you from your own stupidity. Pathetic. You shall all become dust and ash.
Friend, it's been too long. Spreading terror certainly builds up an appetite. Oh, Tenno, I'm a whole new me.
Pardon me.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cool. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So now we know it's not the first one. So we can put in the second one and put Vohm over into the first one and check that one.
You're getting warmer.
Okay, so let's switch these two and go that way.
So I can do violent and mess.
Come on, sweet things.
I'm not doing interception. Nope.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Pathetic.
Is this the fun one? No. It's not the cool one. It's been a while since I've seen the cool one.
Get ready for a capsule.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Chaff. Nothing more.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Be gone.
Additional life support has arrived.
Had you thought to stop me?
Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming. Life support activated. I've delivered another life support capsule. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Yoink! What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
Life support on the way.
No. Oh, wait.
She wipes the sleep from her eyes. She wonders.
What do you need? Specify the target and I'll sell you the two. Great! Top choice! Woohoo! I don't know, I think they've gone to sleep.
We're talking 5 points of fire rate for half the damage. Go with the shrewd.
That'll work. Well, all right, here you go. I channel chatter to craft guns unlike any other. We craft kick guns. Fine. Go away.
All right, let's see about it. Of course, we should probably...
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Let's start
Operator,
there.
You have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Let's see how this runs. Let's go test it. I got an hour and a half on that still. Let's try it. Hopefully this gun performs the way I anticipate it performing.
There you are. I think it's time we put a collar on you. Wait. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you?
Worm has no compassion for her troops. She orders more to this place, even though the neural sentry will surely corrupt them too. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? The Orokin neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Oh, hot damn.
Stand by for life support.
I do like that.
A fissure.
Now can I make it
Use reactant to open relics.
do the things I want it to do? That is the question.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
My way.
I might actually be able to slow that down. $14 might actually be too fast. It's actually pleasantly surprising. But I do like these rattle guts.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
how far you have fallen.
Oh, the demons are gonna mess it up.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
We'll keep it going.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Chaff. Nothing more. You shall all become dust and ash.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Be gone.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
I do like the loader. But I think I want to try a different grip.
If you'll excuse me.
Let's see, what is the Tiburon? The Tiburon's 11, I think. I have to see what the full auto for the Tiburon is.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
It's as if the Void wants us to find this. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Let's go with no reward on this.
The Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So we figured some things out. We like the Rattle Guts. I like the reload speed. But that rate of fire needs to come down. So we'll need another Rattle Guts and what is the other one that I was looking at? It is called Steady Slam. Steady Slam is the next step down from where we were. Or where we are.
I channel chat to craft guns unlike any other. We craft kick guns. Fine. Your neediness is profoundly unattractive. Kill sticks like you've never seen, stranger. Click, bang, their limbs fall off. This pleases you, yes?
No, Steady Slam.
Keep your boots tight and your... Yes, yes.
And then we need to go to Demos, Dr. Father again, and then grab that that one piece from him.
weapons? Of course you do. This is Damus. Still here if you change your mind. Don't go getting it. Let's see if we can do something for each other. Bought and paid for. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
And where have you been? Go on, dear. Oh, well. Can't be helped.
It gives me my
Thank you,
1,000.
dear. I'll be right here, gathering dust.
Kaylee and I have done a lot of talking. She was afraid she'd turn out like her mother. And she was right.
And it needs how many? 15?
Let's keep this, but keep safe.
Okay.
Be
Cut
careful
fish.
with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. You don't see this type every day, but there's lots about. Definitely plenty more of these where this came from. Totally infested, this one. Inside and out. Totally infested, this one. Inside and out. Ah, this is one of the uncorrupted Orkin strains. No mistaking that contouring. Excellent job. You know where to find me.
Round 3 short. Wait.
You understand, don't you?
Then you're
The
not selling it.
feeling of splitting open a nice, fresh ostomer. That heady smell of acetone, liver, and corrosion. Until next time.
Okay. So let's see if we can't do a little bit of fishing to fix this up. Gonna need 3 gills, duplicate gills, so go out here.
Ah, what a clever use of scavenged parts. Was this on purpose? You have only succeeded in annoying me. I can move independently once more. But why bother? Pathetic.
Let's see, who do we get? Liquor, gills. Good. I'm gonna have to use the wiki, I think. I'm not confident in the time of day or night. Wait for this bait to disperse. But I'm pretty sure that these are all the wrong fish. That's a different one. Holy shit, why can I not catch this fish? There we go. Alright.
I see.
Let's go see if any of
Yes,
these work.
Of course. Why not?
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to watch, however. Definitely plenty more of these where this came from. You've got a hybrid here. Orokin and infested ancestry. You don't see this type every day, but there's lots of a practiced hand.
There we go.
See you soon.
And that was enough. That'll give me the 15 that I need. Alright. Draconic. Okay, so cold ends in 12 minutes. So we got a 12-minute window.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build. Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Stuff and things, bud. Stuff and things.
Operator, you have outdone yourself.
Da, 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 da.
Fresh off the line.
And you...
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now. At your earliest convenience.
Always fancied a lifer action, me. Except, you know, an old injury. And An aversion to having a cauterized hole blown through me parts.
Seems reasonable, bud. Yeah, but if you don't have a cravat, that's useless. Although this is fucking useless for people who don't have cravats. I need to go get a cravat at some point. Just haven't done it. 8 minutes, huh?
Pick a run, and I'll patch you through.
Ah, what a
The taxmen have located a rich resource vein, but are keeping it hush-hush. We're gonna locate their operation and take that haul for ourselves. Finding their latest resource field is gonna be tricky, but I've got a lead. Oh no. I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
Wonder why I got pushed down like
They were
that.
jumped
That
by a
was
corpus
weird.
patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. This is the place. Find them.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Here come the taxmen.
I will sit upon a throne of your making!
I would have retreated.
Never knew what hit them. Some very relieved families of Fortuna tonight, Sparky. The team had solid info, and I know just what to do with it.
If not in style.
Neff's got a coil drive patrolling the Vallis.
And let's go
Ambush it
capture
and I'll wreck
that.
the data mass. It'll provide key info on what we're
5
looking
minutes.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
for. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it.
sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there.
Big tire. They won't see us. Or all the flaming demons everywhere.
Perfect! Coil drive disabled. And the board just lit up. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data mass quick as you can.
I will salt the ground beneath your feet.
I like that one.
If you'll excuse me.
Making progress. Keep the corpus off this thing just a bit longer. In and out, quick and clean. Got us a solid lead on our objective.
Tastes must simply have changed since I have been gone.
Resource cases are going to be teleported to the site I've just marked for you. Get
2
there,
more minutes.
Intercept them, steal them, get out. Right. Resource cases are going to be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out.
Be gone.
Shipments arrived. Grab them. Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Got it. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us.
Pardon me.
Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
On the bright.
Ha! Feel like you were leaving you the light fittings. Right. This info is golden. Here's what we're gonna do. Intercept resupply drops. The corpus will swarm in, and I'll calculate a point of origin, which should get us closer to that resource field. Easy. SU needs those supplies more than the corpus. Lock them down before the taxmen make off with them.
Yes, of course. Why not?
Right, first cache. 2 to go. Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache. Okay, here's what I got. This is it. The resource field we've been looking for. Excavators incoming.
You're ruined. I tire of your insolence.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh. Extreme correction has been carried out. I have taken another life.
Boom. Got it.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh. Extreme correction has been carried out.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee? And so perishes what little remains of my dignity.
I have taken another life.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
There we go. We got another eye. That's a bricky. I mean, we'll take it. We're here. Oh. Because it was already spawned in, I guess. Oh. Oh, come on, give me an angle on that fish. I want that fish. Got it. One of them fancy Orican fish. Alright, it is
Charming.
cold, so let's go finish
I'm
this.
certain the enemy will never see us coming.
Excavators incoming. The Corpus will attempt to disrupt operations. Prevent this.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
How far you have fallen. The correct answer was to run.
Good haul. Resources en route to Solaris United.
Cool, cool,
I
cool.
need more days like this. We're done here.
Now let's go see if we got enough eye robots. So we need 10. And we ended up with a total of 7. So 3 more is what we're in need of, Raj.
She looks peaceful out there. All right, have at it. I see this particular model quite a bit. A pleasure watching you work. You don't seem to need help with that. Shout out when you're done. Simple, stripped-back design. A bit primitive, but handsomely made. Well, this specimen's quite complex, heavily modified. Fascinating. When did I last see one of these? The Orokin deployed automated cleaners much as we do. Their designs influencing the workings of much of our own. A rare catch indeed. I'll be here when next you return.
Okay. Let's see where our numbers are looking like. This is Ackroyd, City Sam. So we just need Rattle Guts, and we're 3 short. I cut it in half. Oh, I got plenty for that.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone. Foundry items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
Okay.
Later.
Okay, gun got up 17. All right. One moment, folks. I'll be right back. Take me longer than 8 minutes to even get in there. What else we got? Let's go hit this up. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay, the capture should go pretty quickly.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
You have only succeeded in annoying me. Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Let's go to Demos real quick, and then when we're on Demos, we can get some more arcanes.
But behold, Orokin royalty reduced to this. Oh, yes. Send the void traumatized children off to war. Really? And Dallas was surprised when this went awry? Good. I was getting bored. During the Old War,
We once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find out. Don't leave me with them. I might...
Is it warm yet? Cold ends in 2 minutes. Well, let's get back to it then. Repack my bowl while we're waiting. Warm in 1 minute. $30 seconds.
You truly adopted function over form as a mantra. I see.
Boom, got him. Got him. I need them to stop swimming out into the middle of the damn lake so I can get a fix on them. Just seeing brickies.
The unruly require instruction, not sympathy.
That's what I need to be doing, going fishing. Yeah, I need the... Let's see, how many did I get? 2... Oh, I got a plenty. 5, 7, yeah. I needed, I think it was 6. There's number 8. No, it was 3 more that I needed. That's what it was. I needed 3 more.
Obedience is efficient. Efficiency brings profit. An obedient child
Fishing for eyes? Yeah. I've caught enough. So, as soon as this ends, then I'm going to be heading back to... Boom. Got him.
to keep your feet upon the ground. I place burdens upon your shoulders.
There's another eye. Nice. And there's that one. Okay. The rest of this, let's see, that's bricky. Oh, nope, there's another eye. It's cold. They're not supposed to be out. I mean, I'm gonna take it for sure. They're supposed to be getting replaced with the Tinkers. Okay. Oh, there they are, the Tinks. Yeah, the Tinks are back. Cool. Alright, extracting.
Used to be. You had a problem. Good choice. I'll leave you to it. I see this particular model quite a bit. I see this particular model quite a bit. A pleasure watching you work. Till next time.
Okay, I'm going to my orbiter real quick. Alright, let's get it. Okay. That's gonna be there. It's gonna be the steady slam. I'm gonna need one more
Operator,
of those.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Fresh
What
off
else?
the line. Foundry items ready to claim, operator.
Gonna need to go back to Demos. Well, let's not jump the gun. Let's see how it comes out first. Okay. So that's been handled. I would like to... I need to wait for that to be built. Finish getting rid of this Kuva weapon. Yes.
So I can do violent and messy, or messy and violent.
He's
Any
always...
preferences?
Fire, 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 fire. Spleezy, were you wanting to run stuff together? What is your lich? Is your lich not a Kuva lich?
Mine. Scepter's a dump, but it's my dump.
Are you doing sisters? Yeah, no, I don't think that'll work because yours are always going to be Corpus tile sets and mine's always going to be Grenier tile sets. Alright. I'll eventually get back to doing theirs. At some point. Maybe.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Nothing more. I remember this being more of a challenge.
Tenno, prepare for life supply. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Did you not have the sense to flee?
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available.
You have failed your betters.
You gonna be on for a while? Another channel I watched was looking for a channel to raid out to soon. I was planning on being on for a little while. I'm in the middle of doing kit guns and running a lich while I'm waiting for them to build.
Out of my way.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
What was yours is
Reinforcements have arrived.
Wolves of Revolution. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. How y'all doing? What were you guys up to? Was doing the new event stuff. Were you doing the alerts and the rebellion quests, or were you just doing the rebellion quests? New alerts covered. Right? Thoroughly enjoying the update. Yep, same here. My first proto frame. I had to get him. Mention the road from Unlimited. Yeah, they did a solid freaking job. Have you been doing the conversations with him out of curiosity? Have not. I completely forgot about the chem system. Oh, well then I won't spoil anything. But the conversations with him. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You have outdone yourself.
But the conversations with him specifically,
Is exact.
that changes a lot of perspectives on things. He said, "I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but strongly recommend doing his conversations." She's online talking today, but Roth has so much to offer there. Honestly, like, I'm kind of curious on what direction Rebecca's going to be going with this, because, man, some of the implications that came out of these conversations are wild. He has, like, old Orokin secrets in his dialogue. Man, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's one piece of dialogue specifically that he says, or like one conversation piece that you can have with him, and it's just like, I don't want to like that. I don't want to be upset about that. I don't know how to feel about that. But damn, that's huge. This ain't show, man. Mrs. needs me. Have a fantastic night. Alright, cool. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's see, I'm definitely loving the implications, but it's also missed a day, so I might be behind a day or two. Nope, you're ahead of me. You are ahead of me. I think. Because I still haven't got... See, isn't talking to me. But like Marie, I've got her to be friendly with me. Roth, I've got him to be friendly with me. But, like, because I pay attention to lore. Lore is what attracts me to things, so I pay attention to the lore more than I do most of the other stuff in video games. And I like to consider myself pretty well versed in their lore. But the shit that he has to say, especially about Ballas... The last conversation was like, whoa, did you get the convo? Did you get the convo about his thoughts on Wally? Not on Wally yet. Like, every time that he's brought up the old Empire, I've pursued that aspect of it. Honestly, I'm going to be pretty upset if they ever explain Wally. I think it's super important that they never explain Wally.
I would have retreated.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How far you have fallen.
Why are you sending me away from the extraction? You're putting these in the wrong direction, game. Okay, I won't say anything, but he does not explain it, but he does share his thoughts on him. It ends by saying he doesn't know anything really. I have my own speculations on what Wally is.
Be gone.
And honestly, I don't want them to ever explain it, because I think that what we can come up with as fans with speculation and theory will always be far more enticing. Because, like, I don't know what your thoughts are on who Wally is or what Wally is, but I know, like, my theory on Wally is he's an actual deity, in my opinion. Like, this is my theory. He's a deity who was born alone. And he has this cosmic power, right? Like this godlike power. But he didn't have any peers, equals, parents, any guidance. So it's that whole cruel humor and cruel curiosity just to see what happens.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know, kind of like if a child were to be raised by themselves and survive somehow to adulthood, but have ultimate power. No morals, no nothing. Just a... kind of like the terrifying version of ghost children, right? They become cruel the older they get. That's how that myth goes. Or belief. Or theory. Depending on which verbiage you want to use on it.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
If that prosecutor wanted to fight, he should have shown up earlier.
Another job well executed.
Oh, I want you to have the conversation. Can't wait to talk with you about it after. Okay. I'm pretty sure that I haven't had it.
Bravo! You're getting closer. I really thought you'd be on me by now.
Well, we have figured out some important things here. Definitively, whatever that third one's going to be, that's going to be the first one. Wait. Let me see. I want to see what conversations I've already had. Because... let's see. Do you remember which one it is? Hubris, Orokin connection. The Voidborn anomaly. Yeah, do you remember which one it is? Yeah. But he claimed he could be a liar in one of the first conversations. He could be lying in the conversation. Well, he straight out tells you that because he wants to make a deal with you. And he says that you'll come to regret it either way. No matter what, you're going to regret whether you make a deal with him or you don't. Only one way do you benefit, though. But no matter what, you will regret it. So it's like you go into the interactions with him being told straight up, you're not going to like the result.
Forged a new connection.
It's the next one I get? Okay, cool. But I mean, like, he straight up tells you in the very first conversation that you're going to regret dealing with him. So he's straightforward about it. I took the deal too. I did as well. I want to see what happens when the folks upstairs find out that Albrecht and Trotty is still alive. And then that human Lloyd is still alive living in their basement.
Operative raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known.
And I want to see how he's going to convince Lloyd to go upstairs and tell them about everything.
Been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Right? Mother's going to be so pissed. I know. So what are you up to right now?
Chaff. Nothing more.
Get ready for a capsule.
You are part of the corruption, and we are forced to act.
Well, bring it on, sunshine. Waiting on you. Hurry up. There we are.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
You know the other bit that I'm curious about?
Buy him more time.
What the fuck does Albrecht and Trotty have that he invokes such die-hard loyalties? Because Marie and her brother Leon are die-hard committed to Albrecht. And Lloyd, human Lloyd, die-hard committed to Albrecht. Same with his little animal creations, including Limos.
I would have retreated.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
Pardon me.
I should go to bed, gotta work in the morning, then take 1.5 hour drive to work some more. Okay. Lloyd isn't a diehard anymore, but he's still kind of loyal for other reasons. Well, that's fair. He's got the other reasons to be loyal. But still, like, even prior to where we were currently, right? All these people voluntarily were, like, diehard loyal to this man. I want to know why. Yeah, maybe half an hour till I gotta go to sleep. Well, why don't you get some extra sleep then? That way you're well rested for everything. Sounds like you got a busy, demanding day ahead of you.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
And goodbye, room.
How far you have fallen.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
5 hours is usually you're giving yourself 6 to be for safe range. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey Axel, how's it going? Welcome in, bud. Run it again. While we wait for this kit gun to finish being made.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies.
I almost want to make a third one just to compare them.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh, good. My son is in time. Very nice. Hopefully, you guys get to spend some quality time together. I just got my and Euro yesterday. I've been waiting to use them until I had them together. Very nice. Yeah, I've started messing more with the kit guns and saws.
Life support incoming.
You have failed your betters.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Erasing the room.
Be gone.
I had to break down and finally sell some sets for Plaid to get the Gemini skins back to everyone. I'm a huge fan of his. I like how condescending he is, and how brutal some of his lines are.
Additional life support has arrived.
Had you thought to stop me? How far you have fallen.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Facts. That would be facts. Ooh! There's a second Jade.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Pardon me.
And there we go.
Another Another job well executed.
Let's see, I still have to farm Alternex Prime, Crestral Prime. Yeah, I still need to do all the Geyer stuff. I've run a few relics here and there, and I keep getting the packs with the Syndicate standing. But I haven't gotten any parts for her yet. But after all that, I'll finally have everything Prime again. Nice. A very Uriel, Discariel, Rosewood. Maybe not Uriel. I'd be curious on Uriel's personality from prior to it being forced onto Roth. Like his original, who he was. Okay. Vortex, you need 3 more.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Yeah, that's the one I need to work on right there, too. Okay. It's slightly implied by going into the past, the Protos become the Origins friends, but also the question at the same time. And I wonder what the actual story in the... Right? Because, like... we know some of their origins and, like, who they were. You know what? I'm curious. Do you think they're going to give proto frames eventually to all of the frames? Or are there going to be just certain frames that never have a proto frame? Hmm. And... when Albrecht Andrade is going back to these past time periods, is that him basically retconning the original lore behind each frame to kind of like change the timeline? Is that what he's doing? Is he fucking with the timeline to like rewrite the origins of each of them when every time he creates a proto frame?
Come to bask in my presence, or do you have a purpose for interrupting me?
Yes, quite. Dismissed.
I believe in a Twitch stream they said they will not be giving them, but they could easily change it for time. It's ambiguous for now, but I think Arthur asks you that same thing. See, he's the one person that like I never really paid attention to his conversations.
The pet.
Jerk.
Ah, hello? Hello? Ah.
I pray these eyes will one day look upon you.
They will, Leon. Remain constant and ever-changing, just as she is.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
Somebody plant the flag. Starts very bland and boring, and his story is kind of meh. But he comes up with some awesome questions later on, and they can't really answer most of them. Interesting. I may have to give it a look over.
Distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Behold, your ruin. Good. I was becoming restless.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Question: how does the Wraith Karak compare to the Kuva Karak? Not as good. So the Kuva Karak is the superior version. Kuva is better because of the added elemental damage. Well, I figured that part, but like,
Capsule is now available.
for example, the Telos bolter versus the bolter prime, right? The bolter prime is a stat-focused weapon, whereas the Telos bolter is a crit-focused weapon. Is there the difference like that between the Wraith and the Kuva? Or are they just like the Kuva's better, period, in every way to the Wraith, and the Wraith is just better to the standard?
I would have retreated.
Yeah, that's usually so the Lich weapons are usually the best because of the elemental, but in terms of it's usually meant to be different specific setups. Okay.
If you excuse me.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Out of my way.
Alright, and I think another one's gonna come in. I think I was only one shy of being able to get the third symbol though. Shame.
Yoink! What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
I don't have any primes having a Lich variant off the top of my head. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, the bolter, there's the bolter prime, there's the Telos bolter. And I know there's the Karok, the Wraith Karok, and the Kuva Karok. So I was curious if the Kuva and the Wraith serve two different roles. Like, the Kuva being, I don't know, elemental based. I don't know what it is. I didn't actually check. And the Wraith being like status based or something. Kind of like the bolters. That's what I was just curious about.
Operator, you have remembered well how
Look
the
at
Tenno
that.
arm
Look
themselves.
at that. I just needed one more. Eight minutes. 8 minutes. There's a real possibility he shows up during that, though. Screw it. Let's find out. You know, this guy worked for a different one of the 7.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Let me think.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Behold, your ruin.
Do you think we're gonna get an introduction at some point with future content on another one of the 7, where like we actually get to see them talk and interact and come alive on the screen? Like Roth's boss? He keeps saying that she was worse than us. I think she's gonna show up. She was the War Master of the 7, so it would make a great big bad evil. Yeah, it would. I'd be down to fight a war. Of course, you know what the problem with that would be though? Is if you bring the worst of the 7, right? If you bring the War Master herself, then that would mean that any other of the 7 that you introduce would never be able to compare because it would diminish her significance.
Pardon me.
Oh, and there's a whole nother fucking level above the Executors. It's the Emperors. And he said Emperors with a plural S. So that means there was more than one Emperor as well.
Prepare for life support.
If you'll excuse me.
Another life support capsule is now available.
The rest are already supposed to be dead lore-wise, so they wouldn't really have to bring them in. True. But then again, all of them are supposed to be dead. And Albrecht and Trotty brought this dude back. So, if he can go in the past and bring back other Orokin, because the Tenno were supposed to have, like, wiped them out wholesale. None were supposed to be alive outside of the Andrade family here on Deimos. Because Deimos had that infested bomb drop during the Sentinel War. So, like, this is all written off as a loss. But if he's going back and bringing back Orokin and then just placing them in different time periods, what's to stop him from bringing everybody back? Or other Orokin that aren't made into Pearl frames, if we ever get to see any of those, bringing someone back.
remember this being more of a challenge.
Where is... There you are.
Extraction is available if you need it. Life support activated.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
The Emperors were... Unless I missed the line about that, I thought Ruth said the Emperors were the Golden Lords, aka the Seven. So the Golden Lords were the Orokin. Period. The Executors were just below the Emperor. So there was the Emperors, the Executors, and then they had their viceroys and viscounts and all of that. And that's where Roth is. So Roth was a step below the Executors. But the Executors, there was a step above them, which was the Emperors. He, Here. Was it this one? It was either this one or...
Form is exact.
Okay, so it wasn't that one. Right here. The Executors obeyed the Emperors.
Nobody can learn what they
Right here.
already know.
The Executors obeyed the Emperors, and there's plural there. The Orokin obeyed the yeah, see right here. The Archimedeans obeyed the Orokin obeyed the Executors obeyed the Emperors. So yeah. And Ballas is an Executor. Yeah, so that was in the, I find it rather hysterical conversation.
Always. And we're out.
Ready for action.
Okay, so the one I don't have on right now is this one. So Riss, you for sure go there.
I channel chatter to craft guns unlike any other. We craft kit guns. Great! Top choice! Worth it. That'll work. There you go. Just like you asked. If it's not someone living in my ears, it's someone standing in my way. Will I ever have peace? I don't think Udico likes you. Kit guns! Get your kit guns! I'm a craftswoman, not some street corner huckster. Fine. Guns, 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 guns. Happy?
Damn, because there's part of me that wants to build this into a crit, but there's also part of me that wants to build this into a status. Fuck it, let's do it both.
I was up all night making this crap for you ingrates. Buy something so I can get some sleep. Kit guns. Get master-crafted kit guns. Better than you ding-dongs deserve. Kit guns.
Okay, so let's start with that. Right. On the wiki it says Emperor, though meaning just one, but implying a dynasty there. It actually has all 7 names listed too. What? LOL, one is named Skarn. What did they do? Does it say like what each one of them for like what roles they filled?
It takes long winter nights to teach a girl. Good people and tested sailors. Look, right you are. I'll be here till it's me on those dossiers. Till then, we dance.
All right.
Mine! Sector's a dump, but it's my dump.
Sector's a dump, but it's my dump. um... I really don't want your stuff. Really want your stuff. But I'd much rather kill you. To have your enemy chase after me. Fuck it. Why not? Hey Smoke, how's it going? Welcome in. No, 2 don't have their own page and 1 has an empty page. Okay. Well, so then the names are acting as placeholders essentially for characters yet to be developed. That's actually kind of cool.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Okay, okay. I like it so far.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Cold Adult! Thank you for that raid. How you doing, bud? What'd you get up to this evening? Yeah, this is a good... Okay, so a 10 is my ideal attack speed. Because that's what this fire rate is currently. I like that. So 10 is solid. Executor to Tormus, Scareborne don't have a page. And the empty one was killed by Grenier. It was killed by Grenier. Wow.
Now you serve a purpose.
That is super surprising. You're gonna time for bed for me. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Emperor's Finest reporting.
Oh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, because there's gonna be certain enemies where it's just like the stacks of the elements won't matter.
Naught but your corpses will remain before me.
I'm still trying to figure out the exact way to go with these, just because like concept of the kit guns and Zaws really interest me right now. It has piqued my interests.
Nothing more.
And the wiki page for the Orokin is... Okay. Cool. I'll have to check it out. Ooh, I don't recognize this. Ah, yes, this is the new proto frame. This is the new proto frame, Uriel, and, well, Roth is the proto frame's name. Uriel is the Warframe.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
He's got 3 demons that circle around him. And he has this really cool ability. That just erases rooms. It's pretty fantastic. He's actually my favorite frame. He has encouraged me to use abilities, because none of his abilities are spammy. His first one creates an aura around him of flame and fire, so that it just does fire damage to anything within a certain proximity to him. And that also allows him to turn into, like, what were those damn Dementors? Is that what they were called? From Harry Potter and Prisoner of Azkaban? I think they're Dementors, right? The ones that would fly around and suck the joy out of people. He turns into one of those, which does fire damage everywhere too, and you could fly through the air with him, as long as your first one's active. His second heals him, heals his demons, and revives his demons. His third, he like rips the souls out of his demons and throws them at the enemy, and the enemy ends up taking extra damage to vulnerability. Damage vulnerability debuff is placed on them, as well as lowering their armor. It's pretty freaking nice. And then the fourth lights the entire room on fire. It just does massive amounts of damage. It's pretty fantastic.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Oh, and he's an Orokin proto frame. That's the other thing about him.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
This is what he looks like. That's his actual Warframe. But the Warframe doesn't talk. So...
What need have you for the Devil of Tau?
There we go. Oh, and one of my demons creates these runes here.
Idiot!
Did you not have the sense to flee?
And when you pick them up, it gives you fire rounds and an increased rate of fire. And that's what he turns the enemy's dead bodies into, if you're close enough. Because this is my normal rate of fire. And then when we collect this, this is my new rate of fire. And that actually affects anybody who picks it up. It's not exclusive to your character, so if one of your squad mates runs into your runes, it does the same thing for them.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Yeah, the chaining them together, that's one of the things the demons do there too. Slams chains between them and then makes them share damage as well as ensnaring them and keeping them in place and slowing them.
I would have retreated.
So that adds a little bit of extra crowd control. And then there's the, you'll see every now and then, like that right there, where it explodes into a bunch of health orbs and energy orbs. That's another one of the demons' things. So those are the three things they do, which is really, really freaking cool and helpful. And they have attacks. And they count as summons. So anything that would normally buff a summon,
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Stay focused.
will definitely buff your demons.
You shall all become dust and ash.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so if I were to do that, see, direct damage. Yeah, but there's not a direct thing here. Well, it's still a headshot, so it still would work. Because that's going to be useless. Okay. So if I go... That is, I'm gonna get myself into so much trouble with kit guns. Because I could go... Fire and gas.
Would be knocking
Sorry,
all the
fire
way
and
out
toxin for
here.
the gas with the electricity.
I don't think you should answer that.
Yeah, but then I'm losing my armor stripping. I lose my armor stripping. This is Rattle Guts.
Ready to kick bottom.
Okay.
You know it.
All right. One moment, folks. I'll be right back. Okay. We got one more of those to do.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee? The correct answer was to run.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
More! What a waste.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
And there we go. Just like that.
And you thought to stop me?
Mission complete.
Hey, Dead by
Excellent
Bears.
work, Tenno.
How you doing today? I am beginning to question whether or not chasing down this rabbit hole of kit guns and Zaws was a good idea, because man, am I gonna get myself into trouble with having to farm resources constantly just to keep up with the kit gun ideas I have and theories I want to test.
That's all from me.
Yeah. I may have made a mistake there. The common drop. Yep. It's the common drop. I like the rattle guts. And I like my loader, the I can't fucking think of the name of it.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Okay. So the rattle guts I like. The shit, what is it called? I have the steady slam is the grip. So now the only thing I gotta relook at now is the loaders. So the loaders are the things that I gotta start messing with. But I like the rattle guts, and I like the steady slam. It's got a 10 firing rate base, so
Life support has been
it's a
cut
good
off.
starting
They're
point.
trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Chaff. Nothing more.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Look for personal life support nodules dropped by fallen enemies. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Life support incoming.
Pathetic.
Another hero chassis.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Yeah, I gotta go look into it more. I'm getting the part where MR experience is getting harder. That's fair. I tried the MR test once before logging off the other day, and I was going to build titania for it.
For life support.
Yeah, I just did my 23 tonight. And that was the one where you had to chase around the little orbs. There was like 6 of them, and you had to get all of them to 100% just by staying inside their little circle while they moved around at varying speeds. I had to bring Volt out for that and like just real quick on the fly throw a speed build together without truly actually looking into it, and just threw 2 Archon shards and I was like, ah, fuck it, good enough. Shit, I started using Mercy. Don't use Mercy.
Come and dance with the devil of Tau. The correct answer was to run.
So this one is the same one, except it's vertical inclines as well as gap jumps. Oh. Well, that's really unfortunate. That sounds like that's gonna kill my hands. What mastery rank is that? 28?
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Sapphire, thief of the gun, that's what I. Are you able to use abilities? Have you verified you can use abilities? God damn it. Stop giving me the damn handle. Okay, so 26. So I'm going to have to come up with a Titania build by then. Which means I'm going to have to get a Prime version of her by then. Okay.
More! What a waste.
go. Yes, people say might be okay with it. I'm driving today and an extra hour early, so hopefully that means I'll be able to jump over. Whoever is jumping will move there just like I do. We'll see.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I gotta say, I never cared for the driving. Like, I got all the training and shit for it, but something that I never cared for. I was always much more comfortable either as the gunner or the dismount. Now, the gunner was actually my favorite spot. I really like that.
How far you have fallen.
I don't mind it once a week. That's fair. Hey, Chaotic. Welcome in, welcome in.
Behold, your ruin.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Usually I'm not up this early. Special occasion? Or just woke up naturally? But I love jumping just because the time goes by so much faster. Driving sucks because you're just sitting there and keeping watch. 3-man teams. Active security sucks too because you're just walking back and forth holding points. Well, I guess active security would suck depending on what city you live in. Like, I imagine it's probably pretty eventful when you're living it, when like you're doing that type of work in places like Boston, Detroit, Chicago, LA, New York. Imagine it'd be pretty exciting. Atlanta's probably fucking like got to be on top of your shit to be doing that in Atlanta.
Go.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What insolence is this? I remember this being more of a challenge.
Erase the room. Let's see. My girlfriend had to go to work at 4, so now I have to keep myself occupied until I have to go to work. Fair enough. I don't know. Back when I had to do stuff like that, I would, I'd definitely be trying to catch another little, like, power nap or something. Set an alarm. Yeah, I'm in between some bad areas, so we have sections in Eastern Springfield. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Doing some stops there and active drug deals going on across the street. Ooh. Okay. They want to play. Let's blow the room up again.
I would have retreated.
I'm always telling my guys hopping out of those stops, keep your mouth shut, don't stare, keep glancing in the direction, but not for long. We don't want attention. It's not our job to police the area. It's here for an exchange, and that's about it. Yeah, definitely good advice, for sure.
You shall all...
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
All right. Sure. Man, I have not gotten a single Geyer part to drop. It might take me a little bit to farm her up. At least at this rate.
Out of my way.
And this is supposed to be the common drop. I had 8 of these relics originally, and this is my last one. And I went through all 3 of my blueprint relics that I had as well.
Pardon me.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee? A feast of flesh for Golfigor.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
There we go.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Another job well executed.
That's why I keep my mohawk spikes and I wear a half mask while it's winter here. A little intimidation factor helps. That's valid. Anything that can create doubt. Splat gives us... Well, what if I go... Crit chance? Or status instead? No, because that's still a crit chance. But if I... Okay, so Ram Flame. And... Splat. Splat. Okay. The bank managers are always funny, always a couple weeks, and they always say, I thought you were gonna be a douche at first, but we like you here.
I channel chat to craft guns unlike any other. We craft kit guns. Oh, your neediness is profoundly unattractive. Kill sticks like you've never seen, stranger. Click, bang, their limbs fall off. This pleases you, yes?
Okay, and now here we were looking at... Splat was one. It was Splat, and what was the other one? Okay, yeah, Splat and... Ram Flare. Ram Flare,
Keep
so...
your boots tight and your lips locked. Ready? Check, check.
For 6? Nope. I'm not gonna keep it. And I need 2,000 more.
Are you sure you don't want... Go away.
Restoration is not progressing fast enough. To lighten your workload, I have instituted a small interest rate hike, which compounds at each cycle.
Kit guns! Get your kit guns! I'm a craftswoman, not some street corner huckster. Fine. Guns, 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 guns! Happy?
Hmm.
you pods, kick guns, blasters, plasma throwers, whatever you need to do horrible things to horrible people. I could have been an architect, an engineer, a doctor, but no. I'm here selling mechanized disarticulation to roving killers. Mother would be so proud. Kit guns, get your mucking kit guns.
I think I'm gonna go that way.
Kit guns, get your kit guns. I'm a craftswoman, not some street corner huckster. Fine. Guns, 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 guns. Happy?
All right. Oh, it's beginning to hurt.
All right, you pods. Kit guns, blasters, plasma throwers, whatever you need to do horrible things to horrible people. I could have been an architect, an engineer, a doctor, but no. I'm here selling mechanized disarticulation to roving killers. Mother would be so proud. Kit guns, get your mucking kit guns. I was up all night making this crap for you ingrates. Buy something so I can get some sleep. Kit guns. Get master-crafted kit guns. Better than you ding-dongs deserve. Kit guns.
Okay, there we go.
Outworlder, we gonna do this?
Shelter. No, it is a shelter bonds. And we're at 2,000. Yeah, that's exactly what we need there. So
Show him how it's done, Sparky.
let's go do that one.
Cycle.
Let's see. Well,
serious about finding
actually, one of my banks
citizens and
got a
torturing
name
their
tape for me that said Angel of Destruction on it because they would only see me when their was super bad behind or screwed up. And they end up calling me Aod. That's actually a pretty cool name. That's a really dope name.
Hauling them off for questioning. Shut down the squad and Cooper's drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack. One hack coming up and then a quick teleport into our custody. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
It'll all become dust and ash. Go.
ScareCrew are falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it. The enforcement squad has a target. Those people are short on time. Let's move. Your target is the ringleader of Ness intimidation and interrogation efforts. I think it's time he had a performance review.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
I just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. That's one mucker nobody's gonna miss. Got a lead on his squad's operation. Let's move.
Well, next one.
Sparky, the info you gathered points to an interrogation. Damn it. But this isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
Ha! Very well. This is rather entertaining.
There we go.
Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
If...
It's what I was afraid of. The corpus found them. If they're still alive, the taxmen would have taken any survivors here. If they're still alive, our team will be here.
I will pick my teeth with your bones.
Here come the taxmen.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
We got him. Good work. We all know the risks, but losing people never gets easier. I'll pass their information on to our analysts and see what they can make of it.
Ooh, got Aya. Nice. Because that prime resurgence is about to switch out. And it's going to be switching out here pretty soon. Alright, so that'll give me enough standing to be able to go get Ram Flare, I think is what it was called.
What do you need? Specify the target and I'll sell you the tool.
Ram Flare.
If you go past Utico, ask if we're still on for after work. No, you can't come. Ugh. As if I have a say in it anyway. If it's not someone living
Cool. All right. So I guess the mastery rank test. Lots of people use Volt, Titania, and Limbo. Okay. I'll probably end up having to force myself to learn Titania. Let's see, when is the Prime Resurgence changing?
If you're here for relics,
8 hours?
you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after. In your own time.
Who's next? I don't know. It says
Let's talk about the good stuff.
see Vazara to trade Aya and Regal Aya for exclusive gear. It doesn't say what she's offering. So I'm not sure. Is it the event
You
already?
choose when you're good and ready.
The event's been going on.
I've been thinking, Operator.
The
I thought you'd want
Blood
to.
of Parita. Yeah, that's been going on. Still nothing about the vaulted frames though.
That's all from me.
Okay, so we're gonna be doing some mining in Venus. Okay.
Gun. Foundry has items for you, Operator. Foundry items can be claimed, Operator. Are you pleased?
So I think the first rotation is on.
Form is exact.
We're gonna need quite a bit of star. Okay.
Fabrication complete. Foundry items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
Okay, so you're squared away. We just need more stars. Actually, that's exactly how many stars we need.
Fresh off the line.
Okay. And on that note, I am exhausted. So, I'm going to get going. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And, I made a mistake and I fell down the kit gun rabbit hole. So, catch you all on the next one. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons for me. And stay safe.